Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So, last week, we did a lot of work. We lost a ship. We have a new ship. Actually, we have several new ships. Hey, all those. But one of the things that we were working on last week was getting our first warship up and running, which is the Comet's Run, which is sitting here in the dark, nice and pretty. Didn't really get to work on it too much this weekend because I was kind of busy goofing off with other stuff. So there's that. But generally speaking, the ship itself is pretty much done and ready to go. The biggest thing is just making sure that I have some extra armor set up. We'll take a blueprint of it as well, so that way it'll be easy to repair. I was also looking for a point where I could potentially fit a projector on the interior so that I could try and keep it. Actually, right there would be perfect. Yep. And let's... There we go. Perfect. Grab what we need to get that welded up. That also would have been kind of a good spot maybe for a gravity generator, but not necessary. But yeah, so probably in the next, I don't know, 45 minutes to hour or so, maybe sooner, we will be going after that drone facility and hopefully taking it out. Go. And actually, yeah, I should do that. The babies are good. I'm good. How are you? Stitch that. There we go. And yeah, fair. Damn. Okay. I think what I want to do is oh, I can't do that. Damn. Stupid turrets. If the ship were a little bit bigger, it'd probably be easier, but I think for this, we'll just have to deal with the current size limitations that I've set on myself. I am hopeful that it will be able to withstand a good portion of damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get this disconnected from the base for a few. And we'll just vent the atmosphere out. It doesn't matter. As what I want to do is get static grid, rename, and you are Comet's Run Mark 1. Okay. So the reason why I'm doing Mark 1 is because I will most likely be upgrading it after the battle, after we kind of see what needs to be upgraded, what needs to be replaced, what needs to be tweaked, that sort of thing. I want to go ahead and finish getting that set up. Projector. CR. Blueprints. Let's run. Keep projection. Okay, so it looks like I need to flip it 180. Pitch. No, not pit or not yaw, apparently. There we go. Okay, you need to come over. What is that? 1, 2, possibly 3, and then down 2 or 3. Nope. Yep, and then okay, come up 1, over 1. Got it. Projector. There we go. And then back 2. And there we go. She's all set. Awesome. So that way, if we take any damage, it'll be easy to repair and replace the parts that do get damaged. Oh, okay, so we've got fuel in the fuel tanks. Not a lot, but that's going to be another thing that we do a little bit later today, is that I need to take the carrier and the nugget and fly out to the asteroid and do a fill up there, because unfortunately our internal ice hole has kind of run dry. There's a little bit left that I could scrape out, but at that point I'm also scraping more stone than I am ice. So it's one of those that I'm going to start utilizing the asteroid, but I want to check this to make sure that it's going to work correctly overall. So, save as Comet's Run first battle. And before we do that, explosions. Whoops. Let's put that in streaming announcements. That should be correct. There we go. All right. Give people a few minutes. Because I know some people have been interested in getting to see me do like an actual warship. So I figure I might as well let them know, hey, this is about to happen in case you guys don't want to miss it. Thanks, Hollows. Thanks. All right. So we'll give that a minute or two, wait for everybody to show up. But yeah, so over the weekend was actually kind of funny because, what was it? Friday night? Saturday night. Yeah, had to have been Saturday night. Was it? Yeah, Saturday night. Wound up roping my sister into playing some World of Warcraft with me. And we were running some dungeons. And then Kintar was all like, hey, you guys are playing without me. And we're like, yeah. So he hopped in as well. So the three of us are running dungeons. I was tanking. My sister Landry was healing. And then my poor brother was just being himself. But it was just a couple hour stream. I streamed it for a little while. But it was 2 hours of us just bullshitting and bitching about things. And actually having a pretty good time. So it's one of those that I'd like to replicate at some point in time. But it's, kind of a random thing, unscheduled, just for giggles. Just because it was entertaining as all hell. And it was good fun. So hopefully it's something that'll stick around from time to time. Might see if there's other games that we can pull in from time to time. But that's one thing that this year I want to try and do a little bit more is do more of the multiplayer stuff and start going forward on trying to include more of the community into it and just generally try and get that ball rolling. We'll see how it goes. I may even see about doing a multiplayer server for Space Engineers coming up. I don't know yet. I have to wait and see if I'm going to get paid for by Twitch. So we'll see how that goes. But I think we have waited. Oh, I'm already. I messed around with Space Engineers 2 already, and yes, it's taking me a little bit to get used to the new controls for maneuvering the blocks and whatnot. But I have been steadily getting more practice with it and getting more comfortable with them. So definitely looking forward for Space Engineers 2 to actually have more meat and substance there other than just kind of a bare bones creative mode. I love creative, don't get me wrong. It's a lot of fun. But I really, really want there to be more there to sink my teeth into. Okay, let's undock. I think this is about what we're looking to expect. All right, she definitely likes to churn. So that's our target right there, the drone facility. Save this. Need all of, oh, no, I didn't want all of them off. Those off, I want those off. So right now we've got all of our hydrogen thrusters off because I don't really need them right now. And I have my reverse thrusters turned off. So that way it's easier to just coast our way out there. Once we get within range, we are going to go ahead and turn the hydrogens back on. I want all of you. Partly to get blueprints out there. It's also to give people a chance to mess around with the new unified grid system. But more importantly, it's an opportunity for people to give feedback on the engine itself. Since V-Rage 3 is the updated version of it, they just want to make sure that people not only are able to use it, but also that they get rid of most of the crashes. So that's one of the big things that they're after. Assault cannon, make sure. Good. Okay. Because as long as they can get rid of most of the crashes and they can make it a more stable environment for people to play in, then everything that they do after that is just going to be icing on the cake. And especially with so many new bits of hardware coming out. You've got the 50 series from NVIDIA coming out. You've got the, 90 series coming out from AMD. Intel's Arc cards have come out. So there's a lot of new tech that's coming out, plus all the CPUs that are out there. More and more people are having to switch to Windows 11, or are going to be switching to Windows 11. They may not be doing that yet. And also, they are kind of working on Linux support. Kind of. They don't generally support it, but they are kind of working on stability towards Linux, which is cool. I saw one of the hot fixes where they had mentioned that, so that was pretty awesome. So all in all, I think the future for space engineers is super, super bright. Just like Pertum right now. Let's get this kind of under us so that it's a little bit... Okay. I should have put a camera on the front or something so that I could zoom in on it and see what we're up against. Let's go. Let's get this ball rolling and let's see how this battle goes. I am hopeful that we don't take too much damage and we're able to wait, what? I have a chunk of armor missing for some reason. I wonder if I have enough stuff on board that I can fix that. That's just weird. I guess maybe I had forgotten it. There we go. Anyway. All right. Here we go. Let's get up to speed. Now, I think the next version of this, I am going to go ahead and the side hydrogen thrusters I'm going to pop out. I'm also going to take out those two Gatlings that are on the back. And I'm going to replace that area with engine pods and see about moving the Gatlings to better locations. I could also take out all of the Gatlings and up front push out the sides, and so that way I can get Gatling turrets top and bottom and give them a little bit more of a wide area to work with. Let's slow down. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what his damn. Okay, I need you to be options, weapons. Well, damn. Okay. That was over pretty quick. I thought that was going to be way more difficult. Alrighty. I didn't see that we had taken any major, wow, any major damage. Looks like a thruster bit the dust, but that's an easy fix when we get back. Wow, I thought that was going to be way more difficult. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, those definitely could, but like, all right. Took a little bit of a beating, but not too bad. Just fix this up and nice. Nice. And all of that really is fine. Took a couple of shots to the windows, but cool. Oh, alrighty. Well, since that happened so quickly, let's. What are you? You're an oxygen tank. Um, let's get rid of your antenna.
Inventory full.
What I ought to do is actually move this a little bit closer. I don't see a connector on here, but there might be enough spare parts that I can kind of pull one off. We'll see if we can siphon some stuff off of here, but all right, well, that was way too quick. However, I think I should be able to, that should be enough parts to fix this. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What is that? Oh, that's the control seat. Oh, apparently it's supposed to be like this. Okay. Not much in the armory, and not really much. Okay. Well, then what about... I'll have to clear that out when I get a chance. Oh, hey, there we go. You had ammo. Whoops. Awesome. A lot of spare parts out of this now. There's nothing in you.
Inventory full.
I just hope I have enough space in here to carry what I have to carry back. At the very least, I can always GPS this and then just come back. And nothing in the large container. Okay. Good news is, though, lots of extra grids. Now that I'm thinking about this. Yeah. Extra grids that I can use for finishing up some of the armor here. As well as some of the repairs. Awesome. Oh, that's... Did I grab that? No. Oh, that's because that's already finished. Never mind. Well, damn. Let's finish that. Glad I've got my good grinder with me. It'll make this part much easier.
Inventory full.
Oh, shut up. Inventory is always full. All right, so I know this thing can pretty easily handle... oh, there are some parts up here. Okay. So I know that this thing can very easily handle the drone stations, the pirate drone stations. So that's good. That gives us a baseline for what we are capable of dealing with. Also, what I might need to upgrade in the future. Biggest problem is going to be maneuverability. So I need to upgrade the reverse thrusters. Or just the thrusters overall. Go. How are we doing on... I've almost filled up one, and I have a few more to go. Cool. What are you? The O2H2 gen? Do you have anything in you? Oh, ice. Yes, we'll take that. Thank you. And, oh, uranium ingots. Thank you. Extra fuel for the ship. Still need to figure out... Well, actually, oxygen isn't going to be that big of a deal. I'm not too worried about that. Surprisingly enough, oxygen is one of those things that I do kind of have in abundance. It's hydrogen that I need more of. Technically. And no ice in that. Okay. Let's refill. Get my oxygen and my power back up. It might not be a bad idea to put a survival kit on here for refilling. Actually, just, yeah, leave that. For refilling hydrogen. What are you? Oh, survival kit. Alrighty then. And desk. want to find a way to keep the batteries. I think I do. What I could probably do is add a couple of mag plates. There's that. Thank you for your steel plates. There we go. And you are mag port. You are mag star. That way I know which one is which, and it'll be easier to utilize them.
Inventory full.
Oh. Oh yeah, still, did I get all the stuff that was up here? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. This.
Inventory full.
Aw. Oh. I was like, what did I just bump into? Oh, that's right. Now, what I want to look at is where could I put a survival kit? And I guess I could maybe put it here. Projector. There we go. Oh yeah, I could put one there. That should still. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. So that means I will still be able to get what I need around the ship. Let's carve this stuff out. I want those batteries. I don't really need them right now because I've got plenty of power back at the base. But free batteries. And rid of the timer block. The fun part is going to be maneuvering the ship so that I can get at the batteries themselves. I think before I cut them completely loose, go. All right, there we go. Okay, nothing in there. Got some stuff here. Again, this is a lot of good resources that'll help with the upgrades to the ship. Bioweapon transport. Tempting. Kind of tempting. I don't know what that has on it. see. Okay, yeah. There was nothing left in you. Most of the rest of this looks like it's just armor and stuff. These are the things that take up a huge amount of inventory space. But what I would like to do is get most of this back to base and emptied out. And then we can see what our next target is going to be. Plus make some, I think, modifications to
Inventory full.
Comet's run. But so far, it did its job incredibly well. The next thing is going to be picking a slightly heavier armed target
Inventory full.
and then seeing how well it behaves then. Okay. Really, so I'm not too worried about the batteries. I think what I'll do for now, pirate wreck. And let's okay, don't need those. Let's see, where is home? Home is back this way. Oh yeah. Where's thrusters? There we go. Let's head home. All right, so as I mentioned, one of the things that I want to do is go ahead and get some engine pods off the sides near the back. Since right now our biggest issue is being able to, stop. And being able to stop quickly. So that's one of those things that I want to be able to set up. And I'll probably route hydrogen thrusters out there as well. Also, I think I kind of want to put... no, I know what I want. Backplate. Auto lock. That way they're not trying to lock on to random stuff as I'm flying. There we go. Wow. So that actually went way smoother than I thought it was going to. I did not expect it to be that quick and that efficient. Primarily, I didn't expect the assault. Is that the assault cannon? Yeah. I didn't expect the assault cannon to be hitting out that far. But, it did its job, and it did it incredibly well. Nudge ourselves over. So I think once we go ahead and we get this connected back up to the base, what we're going to have to do is take a quick run out to the asteroid. Actually, no. We'll start doing some upgrades, and then we'll start seeing if we can maybe find something to attack next with this. And we'll see what other trouble we can get into. Because if I really need to, I can just take this out to the asteroid and then just fill it by hand a little bit. Okay. I do kind of like Ordinarily, I don't enjoy making bricks, but in this particular case, the brick shape seems to be working for it. All right. Almost there. But recently, had an idea, kind of a inspiration for the next thing that I want to build. The next major build that I want to do, which will be quite massive. Actually, I think we're like this. As I'm wanting to build a fairly sizable base, but I don't know if I want to build it on an asteroid in like a large crater, or if I want to do it on the ground. I kind of want to do it on the ground because I think that'll be fun. And here we are back home. Home sweet home. And the fun part is going to be lining this up. We have two on each side. Okay. And there we go. And we are back home and tied up. Yes, so there we go. Our first battle with the Comet's run was a surprisingly huge success. Did not expect that. That went way better than I anticipated. I was expecting that there was going to be more damage to the ship. Oh, it's always that kind of battle. But as far as everything goes, that was... Yeah, we got a lot of stuff out of that. We got quite a lot of thruster comps out of it. Components. Construction components, nice. We even got some reactor components out of it, I think. But yeah, awesome. That was a good fight. Let's go ahead and see about these upgrades. So the biggest upgrades that I need to do... Your cat's gonna love it. All right, so what I need to do is let's go ahead and oops. Do that. And we'll take this one. That's true. It is always nice when our feline overlords actually, like, forgive us for the horrible things we must do to them. There we go. Let's pop this out. Empty these, and what I'm planning as mentioned previously, is getting some engine pods on the sides. Specifically, I need more reverse thrust. So I'm most likely going to tie in some hydrogen thrusters. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do for the sake of the cat. And it sucks, but... Alright. Well, actually, let's put you in there. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's get that in there. And have to do the same to
Inventory full.
inventory. Full inventory is always full. It's me we're talking about. A full inventory is just like a Tuesday. Which I still haven't decided what I'm going to do for tomorrow. Since tomorrow is my birthday, I am almost halfway to 50. God damn. Alright, let's get these in here. There we go. That way I still have access, or I still have fuel coming to those. The next thing that I want to do is... Do I want to... Oh. Let's... Not do that. Let's do this. We'll get those two in there, and let's do the same over here. So that way I at least know that this is going to be slightly armored up. Damn it! Now, as far as streaming plans for tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing Space Engineers, or if it'll be like something else. Some other random game that I have. Just, you know. Just 'cause. But we'll wait and see. Kind of depends on how I feel. Yeah, well, aside from old. Let's take that out. And we'll do a couple of blocks there. Probably going to wind up redoing this, so let's get rid of these. And there we go. Come here. Thank you. I'm kind of wishing, and I really do wish, that Star Citizen was in a much better state. Unfortunately, it's, right now at least, not very playable. One of the biggest issues people have been having is just the fact that it is so bad off. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. That it's damn near unplayable for a lot of people. Like, some people have gotten lucky and they managed to actually have a good session. But generally speaking, most people aren't able to actually play much because they get stuck either in elevators or their ships won't spawn correctly or any other number of issues. Which is a shame. But it also means that there are a lot of other games coming out that are going to fill in the gap or are at least going to do better than Star Citizen, I hope. It's not that I necessarily want it to fail, it's just it's not succeeding in the way that it needs to, I think is the big key takeaway here. Actually, like this, I think will work. And then I'll worry about how I want to round out the bottom there. Need to do something with this. But let's get this finished up. So let's do like we did before, where it was the armored straight. And we'll just do them one at a time. That way I know where we're at with it. And then, I don't have an easy recharge point over here. Oh, yes, I do. I have survival kit. Oh. Eventually, what I would like to do with this ship, the Comet's Run, is over time expand it to get it bigger and bigger as it gets to be a better ship. And eventually get to a point where it will take on most everything. One of the things that I want to do is obviously I want to be able to take out the Factorum signals here, the unidentified signals here. So what that means is eventually I'm going to have to get it to the point where it has jump drives on it. And that's kind of a contentious point for me, specifically the fact that the current iteration of the jump drives does not allow for larger or longer jumps to make it easier to get out to those. They're so far out there that it's kind of ridiculous. So it's almost nonsensical to even try to get out to a location like that. Let's fill this in. Oh, I don't know why I'm going out everywhere. I can just do this. Fill that in. There we go. All right. So next up, I need interior plate. And then let's do that. Do our... Actually, do I want to kind of stick these out a little bit? like push it forward one block? I think I do, actually. Let's do that. And then we'll just kind of build around it. Oh, almost. And there we go. So now I should be able to do that and that. I figure 2 of the hydrogen thrusters ought to be more than enough for reverse thrust. So that'll be 4 in total. That'll complement the 4 that I have back here. And then what I can do is also have... I can do those 2. Let's get this welded up. Okay. Now we're starting to get somewhere. I want... push this out like so. We will do the straights. There we go. Sometimes when you're working in space, and especially in zero-G, you can get kind of flipped around and discombobulated. Go. Oh, good stuff. All right. And it is that, I believe. Yes. Let's do up that. Unfortunately, I don't have any recipes for that. I do have some fun recipes for cat, however. But nothing for Yorkie. Although that is funny. And let's get these welded up. We're going to have to update the blueprint for our projector. Okay. Then I can do... There we are. And... let's see. Is that how? Currently, it's how I'm building them. This is kind of the first time I've done anything like this, so I'm just winging it like I always do. And then kind of seeing how it's all going to look. Probably should fill in that. Yeah, I think I like the look of that. Hey, murder bricks work, you know? There's nothing wrong with a little murder brick. Let's take these out. Fair enough. There we go. I can still get the same basic shape that I'm after, but I can also shape the nacelles a little bit better as well. Yeah, we already took out the pirate drone facility that was out there, and that was super easy. Like, I ripped through that faster than it could actually do any damage to me. Like, it did a little bit, but nothing so serious that we couldn't just repair it real quick. Before I start welding that up, let's get those thrusters done. Go. And hopefully, if I've done my job right, they'll all be connected the way they're supposed to. But this should... Okay, we'll take a look at it here in just a few. And there we go. What I can also do is maybe run need steel plate, but I'm thinking I could go ahead and put the additional Gatling turrets on the sides there. Oh yeah, I can drop off that crap. Yeah, that should be good. That's true. But the thing with the small Gatling turrets, well, it depends on how I do it. Because their range is a little bit smaller at 600 meters versus the 800s. So it just kind of depends on what I want to do with them. But let's get... Let's see... I could do... Let's do this. And straight... The autocannon is actually what did most of the significant damage. I was surprised by that. It really tore through that base. Oh, damn it. Like it was firing before the Gatlings even got a bead on the station. I had to make sure that it wasn't going to sit there and tear the whole base apart. So while I was in the middle of the fight, I had to go in and change it so that it was targeting weapons first. get you guys done up. Then I get to do this on the other side. Yay. I mean, if that doesn't do the trick, then obviously you weren't meant to destroy whatever it was that was in front of you. So let's hope that does it. Oh. The only problem with with the survival kit is it's real slow. Let's see, how am I doing on steel plates? Oh, we're good. I've got plenty of steel plates. All right. Whoops. And I have room back here that I could also... Well, I don't... So, typically, when I do combat stuff, I use weapon core weapons. So I don't really know how effective the base vanilla weapons are. I need to actually move these forward, I think. Which means I need to move this forward. Nope. There we go. No. Yes. Lots of armor around this. Last thing I want is a whole bunch of flaming thrusters. Could. With this, no. This is purely space. Eventually, it might get upgraded to handle atmospheric. But for right now, it is just purely space-based. And I need this. There we go. Grab some more. Awesome. And get that there. Excellent. That looks so goofy. But that should work. That should give me what I'm kind of looking for. Oh yeah, let's get the underside here. Yeah, sometimes you got to go that that route. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get that in place. Wait, is that the... That's the... Oh. Actually, you know what? No, I don't like that. Let's do that one. Then we can go ahead and do Gatling 2s. Oh, whoops. Awesome. Oh yeah, your stupid idle movement. Enable idle. Nope. And yeah, that'll work. That will work. There we are. And that'll help round it out. Now I just got to do this on the other side. Oh, man. That's one of those nice things about creative mode is how easy it is to mirror things. There we go. It's a bit messy, but that will at least start to get sort of the point across as far as what I'm wanting to do. I could also, I don't believe this is going to cause any major harm. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And there we go. Awesome. That should be let's okay, good. That does actually kind of work, which is what I was after. Now, one of the nice things right now is because of how lightweight this ship is, the 2 gyroscopes that I have on it are usually more than enough to allow it to turn fairly easily. So there is that. There we go. Alrighty. Now, let's get all of this done up. Probably just as easy to come over here. Get the thrusters done. If this was not explicitly a warship, I would most likely do that as well. And I generally do that on most of my ships, is that I make them sort of overly large, and so they wind up having all of the necessary amenities. But then it's like, well, then why do I have a base if I'm just going to have all that stuff on the ship? So at least this way, I have a reason for having a base, and I have a reason for having the actual, like, the warship do its thing. Okay, that's going to take just a little bit. Yeah, just waiting on those. Okay, so this needs to get moved over. Yep. There we are. And how did I have you set up? Awesome. You are just those. And then that should be these. Now, there was a battleship that I made a while ago, Battleship Revenge, that had, first of all, the thing was huge. A lot of empty internal space. But it had, how many refineries? I think I had 4, maybe 6 refineries. Another 6 assemblers. It had 20 O2H2 generators. It was using a plasma reactor for its power generation. Like, the thing is, first of all, modded all to hell. Like, just tons and tons of mods. But on top of that, it was specifically designed to work with the defense shields for weapon core. Space Marine ships are always awesome to look at. And always a solid design choice. Okay, and I need... You are off that and there. Okay. Fair enough. I think that amuses most people, if we're being honest. Let's see, that should be... that line. Grab what we need. Oh, yeah, at least. Let's see. Do I have... Oh, sweet. I have enough for that one. Yeah, because you have to consider all of the turrets that the ships have. Both Warhammer ships and otherwise. Hey, what's up, Angel? How you doing? And there we go. Excellent. Now, that one was what? 3, 4? Is that what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Awesome. Can't complain too much. I mean, I can, but Nobody pays me to complain yet. Just wait, though. As soon as that starts happening, as soon as I start making money to complain, I will complain my ass off. All right, let's get some of that going.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Inventory full. And go. That needs to go there. And we are almost done with this particular wing. Okay. And that is... Oof. That is real close is what that is. That would be hilarious. Absolutely. Like, sorry, your car was in the way of my tank, but here you go. Go get yourself a new one. You'll thank me later. Yeah. I believe what they call that is fuck you money. Because you have so much money that fuck you. That's why. That's how that works. That is definitely a level of money that I would love to have. Ugh. There we go. And... Oops. Okay. And I believe it's just okay. Just these guys here. I know, right? Although it is interesting to see what all is constantly coming out of the White House right now. It is... Honestly, that movie Idiocracy, I don't think even quite covers it. We are definitely on the verge of something. I don't know what at this point, but I know we're on the verge of it. It's something. I'll tell you what. Okay, that takes care of those. That's... I think that doesn't go there.
Inventory full.
What are we doing here? Doing these, I believe. Yeah. Well, and that's just it. Asmund was talking about this recently with a lot of stuff that's been happening on Reddit. And he basically has been breaking it down that if you do something democratically, you're a Nazi. If you do something that is... Oh, how did he put it? But it all stemmed from a gaming company where the CEO on Twitter has been putting up polls asking people their preferences on certain things. Like, do you want more attractive female characters, or do you want them to, adhere to this particular style? And most people are like, well, attractive is fine, but we'd rather gameplay. Okay, cool. Male characters, you want them to look like this, or do you want them to look like that? Just generally asking for the opinion of people on Twitter. And the company's subreddit lost their goddamn minds about it, started calling him a fascist for doing something democratically, and then went through on the game's Reddit. Yeah, exactly. Went through on the game's Reddit and purged all of the developers that were part of it, part of the subreddit, because they were all upset that this guy was asking people's opinion. Like, how dare he? The hell is wrong with him? And it's like, that right there is fascism. Yeah, absolutely. And as a lot of people pointed out, at this point in time, the words are used so frequently and so incorrectly that they have lost their meaning. Like being racist. At this point, the definition is so broad, everybody's racist. Which is why I tell everybody, I'm not racist, I'm an equal opportunity bigot. I will offend everybody all the time. I don't care. So it's one of those that, as we progress, and I think a lot of it just comes down to the fact that people in that particular sphere like being angry at stuff because it makes them feel like they're doing something important, even though they are the most useless people in society. Yeah, that's true. Oh my God, that annoys the shit out of me. You can't be racist against white people. The hell you can't. I'm racist against white people all the time. But at the end of the day, it's a phase that we are going through as we deal with the ever expanding reach of information to larger and larger corners of the world. It's easier today than ever to spread information, misinformation, correct information. It doesn't matter. Information is information. And it's so easy these days to not only gather information, but then also to disseminate it to the outside world. Everybody has their opinion available to everyone else now. I think we're like this. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, hell, perfect example is you guys sitting here listening to me yammering on while I build a ship out of digital blocks. And consider how long yeah, about that. It's all their fault. They're the ones that did it. Oh, damn it. I did it again. Okay. So we now have our nacelles on the sides of the ship, plus our Gatlings are back in place. Let's button her up real quick. And there we go. That should work. Okay. Now what I can do is H2 thrusters. Save all those. Reverse thrusters. And and actually, you know what? I don't think I want to put the reverse thrusters and the hydrogen thrusters together. The reverse hydrogens. I think I'm going to keep them separate so that it's just the hydrogen thrusters. Yeah. Oh, God, no. I don't have a problem with religion. Religion in and of itself is not necessarily a bad thing. Organized religion is, however, where we tend to have some issues. Other than that, though, religion by itself is fine. Okay, what I need to do is now make or update the blueprint for Comet's run. Yep. I know, right? And then I believe we can. Okay. Hopefully that's the correct one. We'll find out in a second. Projector on. I mean, projection out of bounds. Projection should be inbounds. I wonder if it's because... Actually, you know what? We'll do it this way. You get deleted. Static grid. Rename. Comets. Run. Mark 1. B. Oh, God. How did that one go? I can just imagine that that was a fun reaction. All right. Comet. All right, there we go. That should be correct. Let's make sure all of our thrusters there we are. All of them are on. Let's just turn all of those off. So now we're running on just... That makes no damn sense. Like, that's like saying that everybody who's ever played a specific character in a movie is racist. No, they're just doing a role. Now, I don't want to go down the rabbit hole here of the woke versus based because they're both different sides of the same coin. I'm honestly reaching a point where I'm tired of people saying that something is based, because what winds up happening is the same thing that led us down woke. Is that initially, when woke started, it was talking about being awakened to the realities around you. You had woken up. But over time, it started to metamorphose into something worse. And it started to become more extreme year after year. Because I remember when woke started to be a thing. It was, over 20 years ago when woke started to become this thing. And now we've got the other side of this. We've got based. Everything's based. Oh, it's based. Based on what? Based on what you're perceiving as reality? Because perception is a crazy bitch. Just to ask anybody who's schizophrenic. They'll let you know what perception does to a person. So that being said, I think the best place to be is right in the middle where you are capable of seeing the most. That's true. Actually, no, elves are very racist. Dwarves are more so. But hobbits are pretty cool. They're chill. So, anyway, let's see about getting some extra lights on this thing. And then go. Well, classism is always going to exist. And honestly, when you look at the history of humans, we have, for a long time, required to some degree a method of tribalism. Some way to separate the us from the them. And a lot of people have mentioned this, not generally. I mean, I could, but in this particular case, I don't have enough space to hide the thrusters. But one of the biggest things that we face as humans is that our tribes can only be of such a size before it becomes too big for us to really manage as humans. And so oftentimes that's why we do wind up separating people into an us versus them. You are int light. So, whoops. We are unfortunately at a point where if we were to disconnect, just completely disconnect, I think it would do more harm than good. And the reason why I think that is because of the fact that to disconnect ourselves at this point is to then also rid ourselves of the ability to learn from our mistakes. Currently, we are facing a situation where we are not being pushed to learn from the mistakes that we have made. We're not being pushed to truly better ourselves, because oftentimes those who do are ridiculed for it. I think it's a situation where we as a culture and as people, and that's all cultures across the board, need to start banding together and going, what is it that we as people value, and what is it that we as people want our future to reflect? Because there's really only there's only two outcomes for this. Well, three technically. Reversion, where we roll back to the Dark Ages, technologically based, but still the Dark Ages. Stagnation, where we just kind of sit here for centuries. or futurism, where we actually start progressing towards a better future. Being able to utilize the technologies and the education and our capability and capacity to learn to then progress into a better, brighter future. And if you're looking for an example of stagnation, cyberpunk is a great example of that. That's not futurism, that's stagnation. Because while the technology may become more futuristic, the day-to-day ins and outs of everybody's lives are basically stagnated. Nothing ever gets better for everybody. It only ever gets better for the 1%ers or the 1% of 1%ers. Yeah, exactly. Like, and right now, that's what it does feel like. And I hope it's a situation where we don't wind up down that path. What are you? Monarch Transport. What do you say we give that transport a little poke? Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, is everybody always thinks that they're going to be the cool guy, not realizing that they are not the cool one. They're not even close. Man, I am so old school. I don't do anything smart in my house right now. I don't have a Ring doorbell. I don't have anything that's like smart electronics. And a lot of that just has to do with the fact that right now it's just too easy for outside people to get access to that stuff. And I don't want them to have that access. Gatling turrets. Target. Weapons. Yeah, get it. Ha ha ha! Where are you trying to go? Oh, shit. Oh, we need to take those out right quick. All right. Okay. Oh, let's see. Mag plates. Groups. Auto lock. No, sir. You are not getting away from me. Damn. It is going to get away from me. I'm a little bit too heavy. In that case, turrets. Weapons. Let's take out your thrusters. Oops. Target. Potion. Target. Weapons. And okay, so Comet's run is actually doing its job incredibly well, possibly a little too well. Still trying to be able to lock onto it. I almost need like a harpoon or something like that. But so far, slow down just a little bit. See if we can latch onto this. Oops. Back plates. Switch lock. I know there is a harpoon mod, I just don't have it. Oh, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Take out the thrusters. Oh. Okay, I think we finally disabled it. As I've got all this stuff bouncing off. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Come here. Stop moving away from me. I'm going to get you. What I might need to do is maybe put some on the front. How are you still getting away from me? Oh, it's because you do have more thrusters. I'm gonna get you. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Almost had it. You know what? You're really starting to piss me off here. You know, go back to blowing up its thrusters. You done trying to escape? I think it's dead. Nope, not yet. You're still trying to run away. You still think you can run away from me. I applaud your chutzpah. Gotcha. You are now mine. All right. Oh, it's got that stupid inhibitor field. I can't. Don't think I can easily get to it. There we go. Get rid of your fighter cockpit. There we go. Oh,
Inventory full.
Jesus, that's a lot of batteries.
Inventory full.
Okay, why am I not? What's going on here?
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's fine. Why do I have...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, Shazbot. This is... I have no ability. Oh, crap.
Inventory full.
I'm kind of stuck in place.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And I can't... It won't let me, like, turn around so that I can reorient myself. Oh, shit. This is awkward.
Inventory full.
Huh. How do I solve this one? I am just... Okay, here we go. Aha! You thought. Where is that inhibitor
Inventory
field?
full. Inventory full.
There we go. Oh, whoops. There we are. Now I can go ahead and start breaking this down properly. Looks like it's a little ship too, small grid and everything. So there we go. That is our second ship that we have taken for our plunder. Pain in the ass, but should be lots of spare parts. Hopefully should be some... I don't necessarily want to detach it there yet. Let's see about just making sure it stays locked off. I did more damage to it than I really wanted to, but we at least got it taken care of. I don't know what sort of damage we took to the ship, though. I'll have to double check. I think overall we're actually pretty good. Yeah, no, we did. I don't think we took any damage. I think we're all good. Damn. Oh yeah, the lava skin. I love it. I wish I had one for the jackhammer as well, or for the drill. But I have it for the welder and for the grinder. Let's try and get as much of this ground up, because I've got that grub I just noticed. Oh, he's going away. We're good. Let's get all of this. This is going to be, again... Oh, you had some... Oh, nice. Might be worthwhile to put a connector on the bottom of the ship. Let's get this ground down. Yeah, I don't mind losing the battery stuff. And that's not a bad way to do it either. Especially with how many duplicates you can wind up with pretty quickly.
Inventory full.
Yeah, basically. I need to figure out how to get that louder. Actually, what I'd like to do is go through and start making a whole bunch of my own damn alerts. Because one of the things that I did, and I hope it took, that it's actually there, is I changed the points into cruise coins. Or into cruise gears, I believe. Yes. Yeah, I definitely need a connector on the bottom of the ship. Could probably try and fly this back home. Yeah, let's do that. Well, no, I can't do that. And the reason why I can't do that is because the Gatling turrets back home would rip this thing apart. So we gotta go ahead and finish grinding this down, or at least what we want to keep of it. Oh yeah, I could do that. Let's see. Is there any... You're in my way. Need... I don't remember how to claim it. Is it? No. I know there's a way to do it, but it doesn't have any more on it, does it? Oh yeah, it does. It's got like one on it still. Let's get access to the back here. Yep. Inventory. I've got I don't know. It won't let me claim it. Fine, we'll just grind it down. Because I know you can. Okay, that was weird too. That's all right. It's not going to be that big of an issue to just grind this bitch down. We will just take it out.
Inventory full.
No. Yeah, so far that's been Pirate Base and... Where are you? I don't even remember what you were. But so far, Comet's Run is showing itself to be an effective little warship. Now, obviously, the targets that we've taken out have been fairly easy. Oops.
Inventory full.
What are you? Oh, gyroscope. Yes, I'm honestly I'm surprised. Although now that I've been attacking, I imagine the base is probably going to see some action at some point, which should be kind of fun. But I think that's also going to be something that we need to start looking at is how are we going to protect the base? Oh, that thing is like totally detached. Okay. Let's do this upside down. It doesn't matter. And one thing I will say, it's nice to be able to assign to the hotbars targeting priorities. It's nice to be able to switch on the fly without having to go into all of the info panel, the control panel, and be able to just say, you know what, shoot these things. Because being able to switch from propulsion to weapons and back and forth like that was super, super useful. And it made it really easy to take out this ship. And then eventually, you know, like grab this ship. Damn it. Out of reflex, every time I have one of those that I need to close, I hit escape. Not realizing it closes itself. Let's finish getting some of these functional parts, especially the reactors. Okay, and actually give me just a second. I will be right back. I need quick AFK. Okay, be right back. There we go. Let's get back to grinding this down. Not all that worried about losing the oxygen. Still got plenty left because I've got a full-size oxygen tank on here, which is super, super helpful. But the nice thing is that this will also be a lot of steel plates for construction and repair purposes when we get it back. And we can start looking at working on the station core as well as the potential for the tug. Because that's still something that I want to do. And the other thing is I want to kind of plan out what I want your base to look like, because I have this idea for a new ground base, and it's based off of one of the cities in World of Warcraft. If you've not played it, that's fine. It won't matter. But I want to do something that has... Like, I don't know if I want to do this in a crater on an asteroid or something, but I want to do a really big base that has sort of a courtyard in the middle that is domed in by a whole bunch of glass, which that in and of itself is going to be a hell of a project. But I want to have it so that it's a tiered garden or a tiered city, if you will. I want it to be fairly sizable. And I'm also thinking about having it as an oblong octagon. An octalong. There we go. It's going to be an octalong. And that's the sort of general idea of it. Might just finish getting all the functional blocks out of here and being like, okay, well, there goes the rest of the trash. Good luck. Man, these ships just go ham. The amount of stuff that's here. Go. Let's get these last reactors. Damn it. Stupid reflexes. You get closer? You gonna come this way? Because if you are, we'll fight. I don't know how well I'll survive. I was super lucky though that those missiles weren't hitting. Like, I was expecting them to be a lot more accurate than that. And oh, some more thrusters here. I think that's pretty much wait. Which mag plate am I looking at? All right, all the rest of that is just stuff that I don't need. Let's get these guys folded up. And awesome. There we go. Our second kill of the day. Again, it's a little ship, but you know, we're actually kind of close to let's head over to the asteroid. And I'm going to go ahead and we'll do a little bit of hand mining and just pick up some ice. Might as well. And then that'll help refill the hydrogen as well as our oxygen. There goes home. At least I hope that's an asteroid. Let's see. Asteroid 1. That is indeed Asteroid 1. Awesome. Let's also rename you so you're correct. But there we go. So far, so good. This is, it's been a pretty good ship so far. Well, it looks like we did take a little bit of damage there. I can probably fix that up once we get stopped. Let's get this rolled so that way I'll have light on that side. Yeah, there we go. Now we slow down a bit faster. Nice thing about asteroids, ice asteroids, is that they are 100% ice. And outside of going to like Europa, they are fantastic sources of fuel. Go. And we'll just settle ourselves here. We'll lock in. Actually, we'll auto lock in. And we're in place. Awesome. Perfect. Let's go ahead and see about getting this paired. Awesome. Tiny little bit of damage there. Oh, you need some steel plate. Okay. Gee, if only we had picked up some steel plate. Actually seemed to pick up quite a bit of steel plate. What is going on here? Oh, I think what's happening is I'm seeing the difference between the from the projector and the real blocks. That's what's happening. Yeah. Okay. Let's shut that off. Like, okay, this is something that I am really looking forward to in Space Engineers 2, is being able to put button panels inside of tunnels like this, so that it'll be much easier to like maintain or activate and deactivate things on the ship without it being such a huge pain in the backside. Let's There we go. How much is that? Oh, that's actually a pretty decent amount. This will be, we'll get a couple of loads here, nothing too major. As I would like to come back with the carrier and the nugget, do some proper mining out here for ice for the base. Go. That should be good. How much did that? Awesome. Yeah, that is going to be more than enough. Alrighty. Let us head on back to home. And now that we got some light here, it's a bit odd looking, but it's not bad looking. And I kind of like the very flat surfaces that it has. I suppose what I could do eventually is elongate the back end a little bit more and maybe switch to 2 of the large ion thrusters, except rotate them so that instead of being flat, they go horizontal, or they go vertical, side by side. I should be able to get 2 of them in that way. But slowly and surely, I'll be able to start really, kind of getting more of the ship expanded and just get it into a better position to be more of a threat in most combat situations. Yeah, so far so good. Let's see. Could maybe... I could maybe go ahead and get some more thrusters on top and on bottom. So that it has a little bit more maneuverability all around it for ascending and descending purposes for the y-axis. But let's see. I think once we get back home, we'll take a look at what we're going to do next. Might take a short break for some actual food because I'm getting a little hungry. And it does feel like it's getting on near lunchtime. Oops. Ooh, explosive shipment. Nah, let's get home. Get this stuff dropped off, and then we'll look at what our next project is going to be. The good news is, though, I have a ship that is capable of actually tackling some of these other smaller ships, some of these smaller threats. And doing so fairly effectively. that was kind of the big thing that I was worried about, was having something like making sure that this is going to be able to survive what it needs to survive. And it does a remarkable job at doing that. So I think the next ship is going to have to be a mix of aesthetics and functionality. Let's hope I'm coming around on the right side. I seem to be. Find out. Can't quite tell. No, that's the backside. Is that? No, that's correct. That is indeed correct. Let's see. I should be able. This is also the most I've ever used ion thrusters, because I usually don't like using them, since they are fairly weak and you wind up having to put a lot of them on your ship. And almost there. And there we go. Let's just make sure we're lean forward a little bit more, and boom. Awesome. And of course, the base should be pulling all this stuff out. Need to come up with a better docking mechanism for this. But so far, so good. Let's head inside. We're a nice, warm, oxygenated environment. And let's see what we're looking at. How good the refinery's still working on the gold, cobalt, and platinum. How about the uranium? We're doing good on uranium so far. Got plenty of uranium all around. And then also plenty of nickel to go through. Although I'm not as worried about that. Both refineries are doing their job. Cool. Okay, so like I said, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to go grab some food or something like that. Let's try and get a decent look here. Yeah, there we go. Save, and I shall be back in just a few. Let's switch to that. And I will see you guys shortly. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, that was delicious. Alrighty. Nothing like a good homemade sandwich. Turkey, ham, tomato, Swiss, mayo. Good stuff. Alrighty. So, truth be told, I kind of figured today would be a little bit more hectic with the pirate station. I figured it was going to be a little bit more damage to repair, more revisioning in terms of the construction, but instead everything went way too smooth, which is first of all a first, but then on top of that, just weird. Nothing ever goes smooth. So I am at a loss outside of going out and just attacking more stuff. But there's Ister. Has to be over here. Wait. Pirate wreck. Right. Where did Iceroid go? Oh, I turned it off. That's why I was like, wait a minute, what? Okay, yeah, there it is. So let's go ahead and let's take Nugget, Carrier, and then Carrier to Iceroid. Although, nice. Might not need as much ice as I thought. And let's just nudge our way up here. Oh, I know what I forgot while I was upstairs. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're locked in. Make sure we get the merge block in place, as that just makes everybody happy. Jesus. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to run upstairs again real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll go mining some ice. Okay, there we go. Needed me some drugs of the legal variety. Okay, where am I at? I am still attached. Okay. It's like, why am I not moving? And there we are. Goddamn. Out of my way, ass. You're in the way. Let's go. We'll just mosey on over. Go ahead and get what we need. And then bring it on back. And then after that, I don't know. Like I'm kind of, I don't really know what else needs to be done. Like the base is pretty much in a good spot. Comet's run was way easier than I expected. And I don't really have any other major projects scheduled yet that I really want to kind of partially dive into, with the exception of, well, no, because the first thing I need to do is figure out how I want to design the core for the space station and also kind of figure out a spot for it. But then on top of that, it's also a matter of designing the tug to go with it. And I don't know how I want the tug to look. Well, because I don't know how the core is going to look. Because the way that I plan on building the if the drills were a little bit farther forward, I could probably do that. But specifically, the way that I'm going to build the station is it's going to have a singular core, which is going to have the basic stuff that you need: refinery, assembler, that sort of stuff. And that core, I'm going to be able to drag out to the location via a tug that I'll then be able to just drop the station off, convert it to station, and then I can start building the arms and whatnot off of it. That's kind of the plan for that. But I don't know if that's going to be the reality of it. So whoops. And there we go. Oh, and of course, I swear to God, get up for one thing, and then like 3 other things require your attention immediately after. That's the way it always is. Okay. Should be good. And we'll just back it up this way. Again, reverse camera would be helpful. And while that's emptying, I'll be right back again. All right, there we go. And are we empty? Not quite yet. Getting there. Now, part of the reason why I would like to do the station is because with the current setup of our base the way that it is in the asteroid, is it's not really designed around much larger ships. It's basically like the Comet's run is about the largest that it can comfortably accommodate. Whereas a free-floating station would be able to handle much larger ships. And rather comfortably as well. Which is absolutely the direction that I want to take that in, and that is to be able to get some larger ships. Especially as at some point in time, I would like to start getting the Factorum stuff, the Prototech stuff. As so far, the only time I've attacked a Factorum site was with Battleship Revenge, and it tore that site apart to such a degree that there wasn't anything left to salvage that was worth a damn. That's how bad it was. It was just like, I have ripped a hole through the fabric of space and time. There is nothing left. So, go. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. All right, now here's a question. What's the difference between... Oh, okay. I see. So that gets past the jetpack inhibitor nullifier. Okay. Got it. Lord. So much ice, and yet so little. Let's see. Honestly, that should be more than enough. There we go. Let's pop out of there. And we're going to go ahead and take this load of ice on back. And boom. Should be this way. I do kind of like the combination of the dark gray, the pink, and then the blue from the ion thrusters. That actually winds up looking really good. I could probably use a little bit more of the pink in certain locations. But I think overall it actually looks really well. Turned out really well, I should say. However, when we get back, I don't know what we're going to do after that. I think it's one of those that might go ahead and switch games, I guess. I don't know. Hey, we're getting there. Let's make sure we slow down to the appropriate speed limit. Since we do have to kind of bob and weave around a ship and a rock. Although, honestly, that's not too bad. And nice. Make sure we straighten. Whoop. Oh, I hate that. Rotated a little bit here. That should be good. Awesome. Yeah, that's not going to matter. There's too much oxygen in there already. Just blowing oxygen out all the time. Now, I know that there is an actual mod and script for doing up airlocks properly, but I just don't have the wherewithal to mess with it because it's such a pain in the ass to set up. I've had to set it up one time. I didn't much care for it. But there we go. We've got some ice flowing into the base. Lots of ice. That should also go a long way towards helping to fill up Comet's run over there. So that'll be good to go. Let's see. Check on something real quick. Go. Let's see. What do we want to do next? Actually, I know what I want to do next, but not sure you guys would be interested in watching. Because I don't want to hop over to some World of Warcraft for a little bit. I think we're going to do that. We're going to hop over to some World of Warcraft. So if you're just here for Space Engineer stuff, that's cool. Tomorrow, like I said, I don't know what the streaming plans are going to be for tomorrow. Since tomorrow is my birthday. I know I will be streaming for a little bit, but I don't know if it's going to be any specific game. Probably not going to be Space Engineers, though, as I'll probably want to just do whatever. It's my day. I'll do whatever. Other than that, though, on Wednesday, we'll be back with more Space Engineers, and hopefully I will have some time to kind of plan out what the station core might look like, and we can kind of go from there. So we'll have something going forward. But for right now, let's go ahead and actually save this. Save changes before quitting. Yes. And we're going to hop over to that most evil of evil games. Wow. And let's see if we can load it up. There we go. And uh, there we go. Switch this to World of Warcraft, not World of Tanks. You are not modded. Boom, make sure that's all set. Cool. So yeah. Oh, let's check to see if I've made any extra gold. Because Lord knows gold is a good thing. Of course, probably most of it is just the auctions that I'm getting back. Going, you haven't sold these yet. Yeah, I know. Wow, that was a hell of a weather change. Let's just take my broomstick. Excuse me. Most of this is the god awful. Okay. I'll deal with this stuff later. I don't particularly care about it. It's like part of the problem is that the auction house items are just so expensive. So that whenever I do the auctionator or the auctioning, it does it for exorbitant prices that people aren't paying. And I'm like, I don't blame you. I wouldn't pay that much gold either. Let's see. Ice. And boom. Okay. Really the only one. Awesome. Okay, and in this particular case, let's, since I don't have that many here,
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I need to adjust audio. There we go. That way it's not so god awful
I
loud.
have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
And oh, oh, nice. Okay. Post, skip, post, and skip, skip, post, 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 skip. Awesome.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Let's get some
again.
music going. Alrighty. What did that leave us with? Honestly, I also need some permissions for her too. Or not permissions, professions. Wow. Okay, so level 76 Pally. I am finding that I absolutely hate running instances or dungeons with people because you always have those high geared idiots who think that they want to be able to pull for you because you're obviously not doing it fast enough. So you wind up in a situation where you're over tanking stuff that you weren't prepared for. I had that happen. What was it? Yesterday, where we wiped the group because they kept pulling for me, and I got fed up with it. So I went and I did an overpull the way that they wanted it, and we wiped. And it was like, see, stop pulling for me. What do? They continue pulling. It's like, you dumb sons of bitches. All right, so, but we are also fairly close to level 80. I've got 4 levels to go. So let's do this. Oh, I meant to do Time Walker, but that's all right. Because I don't know all of these dungeons. Might as well learn them. First time. Be slow. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
I need to get closer.
Sure. Of course, there's that person. There they go. That's always, and it's almost always a warrior or a pally. It's like, well, then why didn't you queue up as a frickin' tank? Oh, man. I'm sitting here trying to learn the instance, and they're all like, let's just pull everything all at once. Like, thanks. I will say, though, that it looks really cool.
It's too far away.
Oh, man. This is what I hate. I can't learn the instance if everybody's running at 400 miles per hour.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Because, like, I have no idea what's going on or where we're going.
I'm out of range.
Okay.
I need a target. Defensive.
Oh, man.
AOE incoming.
Oh, cool. Just fragments.
I don't have a target.
Yep, you guys follow me. I'm glad that this person is, what are they, level? Yeah, level 80 and overgeared. Come on. Oh, man. This is also why I would have a problem with joining other guilds,
I need to get closer.
because of the fact that a lot of times they have,
It's too far away.
I don't know, this mentality that things need to happen a specific way. Like, we gotta push, we gotta push. It's like, well, I don't want to push. I like to chill, I like to veg out.
I'm out of range.
guys, get over here.
It's too far away.
Okay. Come on.
I'm out of range.
Ah. I mean, it's good that the warrior is actually like capable of dealing with the damage, but it's still like,
Crowd control. I need to target something first.
okay. Something has been targeted.
Incompetent drones. Avenge you myself.
Uh-huh.
I need to get closer.
Okay.
Run out.
Run out. What? Okay. And again, no upgrades. I swear to God, this game hates me. I've been trying to get upgrades, and I got lucky and got a bunch from doing like world quests and whatnot. Man, does it hate me otherwise? I
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
Uh-huh.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkat.
Yep. I love doing that. Oh damn, I'm stunned.
I need a target.
And don't stand in the fire.
I need to target something first.
Get my gold. Ki Katal the Harvester.
The harvest will prevail!
That's almost like somebody talking on helium into a fan.
Watch your
That's what
step.
that sounds like. That is not what I wanted. Damn it.
Watch your step.
Take you all!
There we go. Oh, hey. Is that an upgrade? That is a little bit of an upgrade. I will take it. And leave instance group. Yeah, we're lucky that warrior actually could produce enough damage to deal with the BS that they were doing. But still, if you're not, let the tank actually, and this is, okay, this is a problem with gaming in general, is that people who know how to do the thing and who have put in a whole bunch of time and whatnot have a bad habit of just running through and doing that thing when they are guiding new people through it. And so what winds up happening is that you run into a situation where every new person after that learns less and less about that thing because they've only ever learned how to follow the person in front of them, as opposed to learning, why am I doing the things that they're doing? Why are they making those decisions? Why are they pulling those groups? Why are they building that thing? And I think it's incredibly important that when we are helping people to learn, let's see, what is that one? Effects. Oh, nice. It's important for those of us who have done the thing ahead of others that we allow those that we are teaching to learn more than just follow what I'm doing. And so when you have people like that who are just running through it at Mach speed, it really doesn't give you enough time to stop and appreciate why those decisions are being made. This is something that's come up in the Warframe community every once in a while when somebody new is going through a particular mission and they have a bunch of high levels that are running through it as well. The high levels are just sitting there going full speed ahead. And unfortunately, what winds up happening is that the new person doesn't have an opportunity to actually enjoy the mission. They don't get any kills. They are just watching high levels Mach rush the whole thing. Which, when you're high level, that's fun. But when you're a low level, it's not so much fun. So just remember, when you are helping newer players through a game or anything like that, teach them. Don't just do it for them. It's probably one of the best things that you can do. It'll be boring as all hell. It can absolutely be atrociously boring. But in the end, you will have a better net result. Okay, let's do Time Walker 1. Yeah, I get more experience from the Time Walker ones. Go Gadget Insta-Q. So, this one isn't too bad. All right. Kind of get an idea of what we're looking at damage-wise. Not bad, not bad. This over here. Oh, you would just do that, wouldn't you? Goobers. Man, that's a little loud even for me. There we go. Go. Don't go kicking my ass around. That's impolite. There we go. Now that I've got a new weapon, because that was one of the other things, is that I had a really crappy weapon for the level that I'm at. But once I got an upgraded weapon, life got so much easier. Go. Oh no, I'm disoriented. Pick up that sweet, sweet gold. I will say, I do enjoy... I have no idea what that gnome is trying to say. They're apparently a Chinese player. But I've always enjoyed playing pally tanks over most of the others, with the exception of a monk tank, Brewmaster. They are a lot of fun. Brewmasters, or at least back in the day, were a lot of fun. All right. It feels like we should have run into a boss by now. Oh yeah, we've got that one coming up. Let's get all this going. Oh, wow.
I need to target something.
Let's get some of my health back up. Oh, so slow. Oh, I've got like 20 stacks of something on me, that's why. Oh. Let's... Of course, everybody's running ahead, and it's like, we're still back here, guys. Like,
What a waste. Next. Thank you for saving me the trouble.
I need to get closer.
where the hell are these guys? Like, we're still down here trying to kill this shit, and they're like, oh, let's just run ahead. Idiots.
It's too far away.
Oh, man. Situational awareness equals 0. Whatever.
Invaders have breached the defenses!
And there they go, pulling again. You're not pulling fast enough, so I thought I'd do it for you.
On my mark!
If you want me to go all in, I will go all in.
I'm out of range.
Let's this. Oh, the oozlings finally got up. Oh, hey. Are those better? Those are indeed better. Sure. This is going to be interesting. That is not as close as I like to cut it, but you know what? Whatever. And of course, there's always somebody who's got to pull more. Okay, good.
It's too far away.
And let's see. Don't think we have a hunter here.
I don't have a target.
I don't think we need one, but now we should be good. Because I can never remember which instance it is that has the orc rogues that'll stun you as you're coming through. Bastards. They got me.
I need to target something first. need
I had him
to
targeted.
He let me live.
There we go. This way. Ah, I hate getting stuck. Yep, there he is. Found him. That's enough out of you guys. Oh, really? All of that? That's all I got? Okay, that makes me happy. Somebody else got stunned other than me. Oh, and then, then several of us got stunned. Okay. That's fine. Ooh.
It's too far away.
And the last one. That is one nice thing about being a paladin, is that it's remarkably easy to heal yourself. Ooh. Oh, that is exactly what I needed. And everybody left almost instantly. Jesus. They were not playing around on that one. They're like, nope, this instance is over. We're out. Okay, my bad. Alrighty. So, rite of sanctification. Awesome. Of course, now I have to go apply my frickin' transmog again. Yay.
I'll be happy to service.
Fortunately, it's not too bad. The amount of money that I can make per run is fairly decent. Okay. What are we at? 77. 3 more levels to go. Let's see. All those. Cool. Let's empty out our bags real quick. Sell all of this crap. There's currently talk that the next patch, next season is going to be coming out possibly later this month or early next month. Oh, okay. As far as WoW content, which is supposed to bring some really cool changes to delves. I've only just recently gotten back into WoW, so for me, a lot of this is new anyway. But apparently they're making higher level delves just a little bit easier. But then on top of that, they're making the rewards from delves actually more in line with the difficulty of them, which is cool. I've not personally had any issues with that because I'm not that high in the delve ranking system. But that being said, it is cool that they are working on all sorts of content across the board, making it easier for all different types of players, especially for like myself, where I do prefer playing solo more frequently. I love the energy of the multiplayer aspect of it, you know, hundreds of people running around all over. But at the same time, I don't necessarily like running dungeons with people, as I have been bitching about for the past half hour. So there's that. Otherwise, though, let's see. Let's. Yep, let's do another one. We're close. Probably gonna hit all. Almost there. I almost feel sorry for the DPS that wind up being AFK and then losing out on their queue, because oftentimes they have to sit there and wait so long. There we go. Ooh, Magister's Terrace. Okay. All right, well. Yay, a tree. And we're apparently... Oh, there he goes. There we go. And it's been a while since I've done a lot of these. Although what's really interesting is that you can definitely see where the art team went. Oh, shit. Or, you know, like between the release of the Burning Crusade and where it ended at. You could see how much more confident they got with the design of the dungeons. See.
I need to target something first.
You guys over here. I need all of you to come to the front of the classroom while I administer an ass whooping.
I don't have a target.
There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm wasting your time.
Target change.
Haha. Sucks to suck.
I need a target.
There we go. Oh no. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, I do love that. There's just so much going on right now. Jesus. That is strangely satisfying.
Relax. Relax.
Oh, goody. Ooh. Are you an upgrade? You are indeed. There we go. That frickin' priest putting a hurt on, that's for certain. Why am I in combat? Oh well, I'll find out.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, it says I'm still in combat somehow. I don't know with
I
what,
need to get
but
closer.
it's not that big of a deal. I'm not worried about it. go. You know, I think one of the things that I really do love about WoW is it really does have this amazing art style to it. And they've done a good job of catering to the power fantasy of their own universe, I think is the key thing. Yep, let's just get these. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to grab. Oh well. I wanted to grab that imp. There we go. It's just more XP. Something is still attacking me, and I don't know what. Nope. I don't know if it's like under the map or something like that. Although that's one thing that I have noticed is that there have been more bugs, more oddities in this version of WoW than previous ones. Oh, damn it.
Interrupt.
Go. Like, I have no idea what's attacking me. Nope. Oh well. Obviously something is. Uh-huh. Well, hello, Chaothis.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel?
Yes.
Oh, no. He was merely an instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to this.
Uh-huh.
And this time, you will not interfere.
Uh-huh. Whatever. I will go ahead and...
Your world upside down. My demise accomplishes nothing. The master will
I
have
need to
you.
target something first.
You will drown in your own blood.
Yay!
Shall burn.
Cool. And leave. That one wasn't too bad. As far as groups go, that one was pretty straightforward. That was nice. I didn't have to worry about somebody else pulling for me all the time. Which, yay! Let's do... Okay, yeah, do that one. One of the things that I've been doing is, like, I have actively been utilizing a build guide, but specifically the ones that I look at are the ones for Mythic Plus, because I find that their talent setups tend to be fairly universal for like 70 on up, and tend to be really good in general for just doing what you are wanting to do. That is a really cool transmog. That hunter, that is a badass transmog. Basically, it's like fashion frame is what this is. So, anyway, let's see about what we got. Oh, I didn't get a chance to actually put that on. Oh, wow. That doesn't look too terrible. Alrighty. And then everything else is, yeah, whatever. That up there. Okay. One of the other things is that I am doing a World Soul World Quests. So I could do some of those. Kind of change this up a little bit so that I'm not just sitting there powering through as many dungeons as possible. Oh, is there any? No. Okay. So we're going underground. Which I really do love soaring. It's my favorite method of travel. And here we go. I love this as well. One thing that they've gotten really good at is transitioning between sort of phases or instances, if you will. Essentially going from above ground to underground, which most likely inhabit two different world spaces. That's the stone vault, which I don't care about. Detachable bang. Yeah, let's go do this one. Ride the cataloger's disc. Okay.
The Cataract River is known for its wildlife and waterfalls. Can you use your camera to document the region? Appreciation expressed.
Ah. Oh, I'll common you. I think this is, I think I did a similar one on Dragonflight. It's legendary. Rare. One more. Damn it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Let's get this last one.
Well done.
There we go.
Looking forward to seeing the images you captured.
And I absolutely gonna swap out that 230. Okay, there we go. Awesome. And then I just need one more. Oh, that's the bonus objective. I don't need that. Let's do, that's level 80. Let's go over here. What do we have for? Oh yeah, let's go play with some kids. That sounds so wrong. No, entertaining the orphans is always, it's always good for the orphans. Make sure that they are taken care of because they are the future. Not my future, but they are a future. Here we go. Whee! I love this. Come through that tunnel and just that beautiful vista. There we go. Yeah, I had to screenshot that. That is just magnificent. Again, Blizzard's art department is some of the best in the business. They go all out. They really do a great job of getting the general feel of the world just right.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Okay.
I like it when the star shines. Always have a shadow, buddy.
She's this way? Nope. Aha. There we go. Found that one.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
What am I doing? Okay, where did this little bastard go?
Why are monsters mean?
Oh,
Are
I
you
see.
above?
Oh no. Okay, nope. I don't believe in me. Okay.
I like it when the star shines.
Aw. I also like the little things like this, the little day-to-day things that they add in that aren't really even necessary, but they're fun. Oh no, you little bastards, get back here.
We are the seekers of light.
I can hear the laughter already. Thank you, friend.
Woot. Did I? Up there. So let's. Where is? Let's just fly back and turn this in. One of the YouTube videos that I saw earlier was talking about how there is some data and some rumors that are pointing towards the fact that with possibly the upcoming expansion, not season 2, but just the next actual expansion of the game, that there may be kind of a facelift happening, as it looks like Blizzard is going through and redoing some of the old models, or large portions of the old models, which would be cool because a lot of them do need a facelift. And it's funny how a lot of people are like, oh, Silver Moon City needs to be updated, and it's like, I don't think you've seen like all of the rest of the older content for WoW. It all needs a facelift. It's not just like one city. With the exception of Stormwind, and I'm guessing Orgrimmar these days. Yep. Nope.
We owe our service to those in need.
Why, yes.
All the peoples of Khazalgar are coming together more than ever because of you.
Oh, damn. Another nice trinket. And then that is an upgraded ring for you. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. That definitely brings my... So the only thing that I really need at this point would be my shield. And my belt. Yeah, shield and belt. Oh, and helm, it looks like. And neck. So helm, shield, belt, and neck. And that should get me up to where I want to be gear-wise. I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and wrap up here for today. Tomorrow, don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do something, but I don't know what it'll be. Other than that, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.